team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard.
Batting second.
Now in the box, Ota. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Digging in, Ota. He popped out in his first trip. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And it's gone as they add still another.
I know he's still in AAA, but this guy has some swagger and the tools to make some noise in the show for years to come.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 0-1 on its way. Sacrifice attempt here. And there's 1 down now. Coming to the plate now, Roosevelt Mackey. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they were here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Ota will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful. Here's Howie Kendrick. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about the yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for.
But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Norfolk Tides jumped out to an early lead in the first. AAA baseball for you now on the show. Into the box now, Ota. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the first pitch.
Number 11.
Line drive to left. Katimer has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Keith Gifford. He flew out in his last at-bat. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch hit sharply on the ground. And that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Ota. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Stepping up to the plate, Tim LaCastro. He popped out in his first trip.
Pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Now at the plate, Kevin Lane, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. On the ground to third. Cisneros ranges to his right. And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ota. He's got an opportunity here in a bases loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So one run here. Digging in, Ota. He was a double play victim last time around. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw gets him. 2 down. Standing in, Howie Kendrick. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen. They're going to get back into this thing.
Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Norfolk Tides used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. The game's future. At the plate, Ota. He enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Hit back up the middle. Played on the backhand. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now to the plate, Alfonso Cisneros. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Hit on the ground out to short. Up with it. And there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 11.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Sacrifice attempt here. Flip to the second baseman covering now for the out. Ready for another shot now. Scotty Buck. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Goes up and gets it as this is bounced to short. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. So striding in, Ota. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. From the stretch. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in once again, Ota. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second.
He tried the surprise attack there.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pete Gifford.
First baseman, Pete Gifford.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter, number 11.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A bullet to first base. And they will apply the tag between first and second. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Norfolk across the plate.
Holding a healthy but not insurmountable divisional lead, this young team is urged not to allow a lapse in intensity.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Columbus Clippers and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Coming to the plate now, Ota. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning, he's headed for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the jets here and makes it all the way to third. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Zambrano is there. Let's see if they try it. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Into the box now, Ota.
Number 11.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a...
Stepping in, Ota. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. First pitch coming, here it is. Lifted the other way to left center. Allen is in pursuit. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring. So stepping in, Tim LeCastro, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away. Stepping into the box, Kevin Lane. He singled his last time up, and he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. So striding forward now, Reed Ballard. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Reed Ballard.
Drilled on the ground to short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So here's the cleanup hitter, Felix Pedroza.
Third baseman, Felix Pedroza.
Grounded to short. Ota fields it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Ready now, Eric Gonzalez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Eric Gonzalez.
Hit to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. At the plate, Ota. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. He's around first, heading for 2. But no, he puts on the brakes and he'll head back to first. So there it is. He's hit for the cycle.
Oh, man, he's been just awesome to watch on this one, guys. I mean, a cycle is such a rarity, and it's one of the coolest things you can witness happening in a single game. He's going to be the talk of baseball for a few days after this one.
Ota stands at first with 1 out. He's running. Popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now the relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Eric Gonzalez.
Hit on the ground out to short. Ota scoop. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. Ota takes it in. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Yeah, and when the ball left the bat, you figured it was a routine out, but that's how quickly things can change. As it stands, there's a runner on second base.
Digging in, Ota. And if you've missed it, he's already collected the cycle in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Tim LeCastro. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
This one ends with a 10-5 score. The Columbus Clippers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jack Valenzuela earns win number 7 on the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in time for baseball. Digging in now, Ota, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Hot shot on the ground is short. Sardinius is there, and that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Reed Ballard. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Reed Ballard.
High in the air into shallow left center. Pyle is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So they go down without a whimper here. Now at the plate, Ota. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Liner toward right center. Naquin is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the. Now batting, Felix Pedroza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ground ball left side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive. Now at the plate, Ota. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch on its way. Peralta over at second. Calzado at first, 2 out in the inning. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Lane.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside, the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Now the 2-2. He's on the move again from first. Hit to third. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Tide's out in front, 4-2. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 3-1. On its tailor-made to short. 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Into the box, Ota. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Number 11.
Line towards center field. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th. In now, Kevin Lane.
There's another line drive leadoff single right now. I mean, they've had an unbelievable scouting report on these pitchers today. They are finding barrels.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Now a pickoff play at second, and the runner back. Ota leads off second with nobody out. Now a spin and another throw back to second. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runner goes for third. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Fly ball out to right field. Whiters is there. Let's see if they try it. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Next will be the designated hitter, Giovanni Urshela. He singled his last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And the throw to first. Striding in, Frank Nieto.
Left fielder, Frank Nieto.
A bouncer up the middle. Ota has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. At the plate, Ota. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. He's set and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Norfolk took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Triple-A base. So digging in now. Felix Pedroza. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. To second for. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. So coming to the plate, Ota, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Now the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Allen is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Frank Nieto, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Soft liner towards short. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Ota, he's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. A 1 pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Nieto makes the play, 1 away. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Zambrano gets his lead at first, nobody out. On the ground to short. This could reined in. The second for 1. On to first, a double play. Ready for another chance. Ota, he flew out in his last at bat. Now a curveball left up in the zone as this is hit pretty well out to deep center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, you really can't blame the man on the mound. He single-handedly kept them in this.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Chopped weakly to the left. Grumman charging this one. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Striding in once again, Ota. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Ready once again, Kevin Lane.
The designated hitter, Kevin Lane.
And there he goes towards second. And there's a base hit on the line. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets through, but eventually does get to third base.
The 1-1 home. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get through into right as he comes up in the clutch. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. Tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores. Stepping up now, Ota. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one, his second of the game, as this lead got even wider.
Wow, you can understand what...
Now at the plate, Felix Pedroza.
Third baseman, Felix Pedroza.
The 2-2 pitch. To short. Ota comes. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Digging in to try it again, James Whiters, runner in scoring position with two gone. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming into the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
11-1 at the end of this one. The Tides posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. Vladimir Nivar wins in relief for the 8th time this year. Ben Taylor was absolutely hammered to the tune of 10 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score first for the victorious Tides. 11 runs, 16 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on.
The game's future stars are standing in. Ota, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove.
That was a well-executed pitch right there. Change up, down and away, but he just got beat with it. Nice job to flip it the other way into the outfield for an opposite field base.
Settling in now, Kevin Lane. And he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. And picked off. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Right with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there. Now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bobby Heil. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Bobby Heil.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Now in the box, Javier Gonzalez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 0-2 delivery. Chopped weakly to the left. Scooped up. He'll come to the plate with it. They get the force at the plate, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Digging in, Clayton Pesky. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And this is on the ground. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and they get the double play. leading off the inning, Ota, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big one.
Coming to the plate now, Ota. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now a hard liner toward short. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Sherwood, Ratliff. He singled his last time up. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Into the box now, Javier Gonzalez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Javier Gonzalez.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Step on the bag for 1. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play. Now at the plate, Ota. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
The tag, and he is out. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Sherwood, Ratliff. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5 performance here. On the ground to second base, this could be to second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Bulls put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory of the year. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Norfolk Tides and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Ryan Stanek, a Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down, limit the amount of base runners. Limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
Ambush tactics right there, but he didn't try and do too much. He stayed in there and just drove it back up the middle.
Batting third. Designated hitter.
For the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back safely. Stepping in now, Kevin Lane. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Ota leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch outside, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Skied into very shallow right. Rickard is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. The throw home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Digging in, Patrick Boyer. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Patrick Boyer.
The 2-1. Now a ball grounded to short. 2. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Usually these guys turn the 6.
Stepping up to the plate, Ota. He reached on a single in his first try.
One of the keys to securing a win. They want to.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play. At the plate, Ota. A hit in 2 tries so far. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can. And he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick, and he's doing that here.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Boyer right there, and indeed he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Now batting, number 11.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He pulls this one into right, and that finds a seam for extra bases as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third, and with that the side is retired. Now to the plate, Ota. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards center field. And another base hit. He's 4 for 5 in this game.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kevin.
Into the box now, Kevin Lane. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. Going to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
2 strikes. He's safe.
Throw won't get him. Ota stands at second with 2 gone. Runner's on his way to third. Lifted in the air to center field. Fuentes is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they pick up no run. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. Norfolk jump. Welcome to MLB. Stepping in, Ota. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4 for 5 effort. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back toward the mound. A bare hand for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Standing in, Ota. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Javier Gonzalez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Soft liner, And this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Ota. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this two-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Chopped weakly to the left. Gonzalez going to have to hurry. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is. So striding in, Ota. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Sent on the ground out to second. And there's out number 2. Striding into the box, Ota. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Kevin Lane. He's 1 for 4 for the game. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here it comes, 0-2. He's running again. Softly on a line to third. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry. 7-2 the final score this afternoon. The Tides rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Charlotte Knights and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stepping into the box, Ota. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Number 11.
Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Coming to the plate now, Ota, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light. It's on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Strike taken to throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Runner goes for third. That's a strike to throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Now the runner's on his way home. Oh, he's not squaring as the pitch is a ball. And a ridiculous way to end the inning. Not sure. Into the box now, Chad Duarte. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready on 0-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Fielded clean. One there. On to first. A double play. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ota. In his last appearance, he singled home a pair of runs. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Digging in once again, Tim LaCastro. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here.
Wow, and they end the inning with leading off the inning, Adrian Salazar. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Adrian Salazar.
Grounded back up the middle to his left. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ota. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch coming. Here it is. On the ground is short. This could be 2. The second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So stepping in, Adam Engel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-2, here it is. Hit on the ground is short. Ota loves it. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Tides took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Vince Velasquez earned his 9th win of the year, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. The game's future. Stepping into the box, Ota, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Line toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jacob May. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and it goes right under the glove as he can't even knock it down. Stepping in, Justin Wilkins. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Justin Wilkins.
Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. So striding forward now, Louis Grumman. He flew out in his last at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch. And this is on the ground to goes to third with it, and they get the force over there for the first out. Throw across to first won't be in time, so he's aboard on the fielder's choice. Ready now, Ota. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Number 11.
From the stretch. Line drive to center field. Tilson is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Digging in, Justin Wilkins, and their runners at the corners now.
Justin.
Here's the 1-1. Hard hit ball to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. At the plate, Ota.
Now batting, number 11.
He's set. Here it comes. Grounded fouled off to the right side. Cardenas, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. The next 0-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. Cardenas rounds the corner and is headed home. He'll score easily as they inch back here, but there's still a ways to go.
That triple just seems to be par for the course for him of late.
Yeah, Matty, he's seeing the ball extremely well. There's no doubt about that. You can see here that the body is calm. He keeps his hands back, and he just explodes through the baseball, winding up at third with another RBI under his belt.
But just a bluff there as he's back to third safely. Digging in now, John Flowers, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
John Flowers.
3-2 pitch. And here's the tag, and he is dead in the water trying to steal home there. That did. Now at the plate, Walter Kwan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Grounded to short. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Justin Wilkins.
Third baseman, Justin Wilkins.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Digging in and looking for more, Ota. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard liner to center field. Tilson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. 8-2 tonight's final. The Knights jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Now batting, Ota, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Left side, but well foul. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, well, he is in there with a triple.
Anytime the ball is hit that hard to deep center, you know it's going to be a tough play. The center fielder gives chase, but it ends up coming off the wall, and by that time, you knew it was going to be a triple.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Ramirez makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, as that'll square things at 1-1. In now, Chad Duarte. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Hit on the ground out to short. Ota fields it. Lee. And that's out number 1.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. If you were to describe right field in one word, I think it would be cannon. And that's what this guy brings to the table. An absolute cannon to go along with great range. Don't test the arm.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ota. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's going to get down out there. In to score, the runner from third.
Outside of taking a ball in the seats, Dan, these were my favorite knocks to get. 2 outs, man on third, and you're able to upset that entire team, including that pitcher, with a
swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. A run on 2 hits. Into the box. Ota, 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Grumman ranges to his left. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground. At the plate, Ota. He's got an opportunity here in a bases loaded situation. It seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Flowers at third. LeCastro at second. Calzado at first. 1 gone. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. May going back. Still going back. Gone! It's a grand slam.
And that is why you just can't put yourself in a base.
So digging in now, Jason Taguchi. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. On the ground to the left side. Backhanded. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Riding in, Ota. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need
10-2, the final in this game. The Tides scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Antonio Rosado picks up his team-leading 13th win. Triple-A base. So coming to the plate, Ota comes in with 24 homers to his credit so far this year. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. May on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. And with that, stepping in and ready for another shot. Ota 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Around first, digging for 2. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Ready for another chance, Kevin Lane.
The designated hitter, Kevin Lane.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there. Now the throw. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Set to deliver the 0-1. Popped up. Cairo take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bobby Pyle.
Left fielder, Bobby Pine.
The 2-2. The runner's breaking for home. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. And Charlie Tilson now comes forward. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Ota takes it on to first, and there were 2 down. Striding in once again, Ota. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone as they add still another.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot.
Ota will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. May waits on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Ready once again, Lewis Grumman. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just this notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. The Tides took the lead in the time for baseball. Stepping up now, Ota. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half for the first.
Leading up for the time. The shortstop,
First pitch on its way.
11.
And oh, that gets him on the mound. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound.
Batting second, second baseman, Tim Castro.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch outside, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Runner breaks for third. Strike called. Now the throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
A ball and 2 strikes.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2. This is hit softly to third. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just
set to get his evening at the plate started, Marco Pena. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Hit to short. Throw over to third here, and they will get to force it third, and that's that. So it's 1 run. Now at the plate, Ota. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation. Seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
On the ground to second base. This could be two. Relay to first in time. And just settling in now, Denny Kensing 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Ota charge. Throw gets him 2 down. And the next in is Johan Camargo. His lifetime line against Velasquez. He's gone 3 for 8. Smoked on the ground left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his...
Digging in to try it again. Ota. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Number 11.
This one's smoked the other way. High and deep to left. Ramirez going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Ota. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit out towards second. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Hats off to that one. Now in the box, Ota. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Norfolk win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. The game's Bruce Traer is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they're making fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak. And after that knock, it's an even dozen.
Batting third, designated hitter.
Standing in now, Kevin Lane. Strike taken to throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Pitch outside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Down the first baseline. Quick scoops it up, and they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score from third.
Really good job.
Coming to the plate now, Mark Valdez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit hard on the ground to short. He's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Tides lead it 2-1. Into the box now, Ota, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Boy, this has the makings of being a rough day at the office, D-Row. A hit already here in the 3rd inning, and he's already allowed a few runs. He's right back in trouble again.
Yeah, heavy traffic alert, Dan, no doubt about it. That's what you want to do. You want to put the pitcher on the defensive. And early going, the first two is changed here to start the third.
That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. Ota stands at second with no outs. And now the runner's trying for third. Here's a high pop-up. Quick is there for it. Makes the play, one away. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Digging in, Brian Mascara. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's in there for a base hit, his third hit of the game.
Boy, that wasn't a very good pitch there, up and away. That breaking ball, D-Roll, that slider intended to be down and away. Instead, it was up and away.
Yeah, that was definitely a missed spot right there, Dan. You saw the batter's eyes light up, and he didn't miss it.
Now at the plate, Ota. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Stepping up to the plate, Sean McDonald.
Number 5, Sean McDonald.
To short. He's right there. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So a good bounce back inning. Now to the plate, Ota. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them.
11-4 at the end of this affair. The Gwinnett Stripers get their 30th win on the road. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the... At the plate, Brian Mascara, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Ready with the 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1 on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Standing in, Ota. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Number 11.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
That's what you want the guys at the top of the order to do. Set the table for the monsters 3, 4, 5. Nice piece of hit.
And 1, here it comes. Runner goes for second, hit to first. Step on the bag for 1. Throw goes over to third, and now they're going to tag the runner from first out as he was for some. So striding in, Ota. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate, and he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Stepping in, Tom Romero. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Ota has it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Ready for another shot now. Ota. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. This will hang up just long enough to be run down. Striding into the box, Ota. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez is there. He's got it one away. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Denny Kensing. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And that's the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Lane Adams. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Lane Adams.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Stripers came through when it mattered in the 9th. AAA baseball at the plate, Ota, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off with a tie. Shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that. You're going to use the ambush tactics. And not playing nice right there. Usually you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
Set and the pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Ota leads off second with nobody out. Runners on his way to third. The bouncer to the left side. And there's one down now. But one's all they get as the run scores. Coming to the plate now, Ota. He reached on a single in his first try. Here comes the first pitch. Sacrifice attempt here. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Adrian Ramirez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Weakly to the left. Ota comes up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Tide's out in front. Into the box now, Ota. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Ground ball foul down the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what.
And late reactions, and they got him. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. One and one. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Ota, 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First pitch on its way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
First game of a new series, and he's already sitting on 3 knocks right now. The pitching staff might have to make an adjustment going forward.
Tim Locastro.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Slow roller left side. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. And he's safe. Striding forward now is the DH, Kevin Lane. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's going to get through into center field for a base hit.
And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Hey, good job of hitting right there, D-Row.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Ota, he scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch on its way. He pulls this one into right. Ramirez is there, 1 quick out to start inning. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Tides jumped out to an early. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation. So stepping in, Ota. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Lifted in the air to center. May is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And now a look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Stepping in, Ota. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is on the ground over to first. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kevin Lane. He drew a walk his first time up. Balls in a strike. Here it comes. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
And the runner's breaking for third. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gill waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Stepping into the box, James Vincent, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit on the ground out to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees.
So striding forward now, Benji Gill. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to third, and they will get to force it third, and that's that. So 1 run on 2 hits. No. Ready now, Ota, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. but not in time as he's across with the run. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach.
Runner breaks for third. In there. Now the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. So kind of a questionable time to be trying to take third, as that very easily could have been a strike him out, throw him out double play, but he is in there with one away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bobby Heil. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. And that'll bring up Willie Garcia. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on. And Charlie Tilson now comes forward. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit to short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
You know, Dero, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going.
Digging in once again, Louis Grumman. He got called out on strikes his last time through. 2-2. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in now, Ota. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Moving under it, May. 1 away. Digging in, Chad Duarte. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Hit back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Now at the plate, Benji Gill.
Left fielder, Benji Gill.
The 3-2 pitch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. Now batting, Ota. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Well, the pitcher gives up the double. He can't do anything about that now. He just needs to put it behind him and focus on the man at the plate. If he takes care of him, the game is over. On the other hand, if he gives up a bomb, this thing is tied. It's getting a little dicey.
Now at the plate, Kevin Lane. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Charlotte Knights seal up their 30th. Time for baseball of the AAA variety. In now, Ota is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat. Ota 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A shot down the first baseline. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
Designated hitter.
Into the box, Kevin Lane, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, Lewis Graham comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit hard to short, to his right. Ota in time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more. Ota. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at bat. First pitch of the at bat. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. This is on the ground over to first. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
He's running. High chopper towards first. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody.
First baseman number 7, Roger Gardania.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Swinging away there, it's 3-1. Calzado on third. Ota on second. Lane is over at first with 1 away. And now the runner's trying for third. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 3-1.
Hey, even though we're in the middle of this one here.
Leading off for Charlotte.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A bouncer up the middle. Ota over. And he'll throw against his body to first. And a great athletic play to get him. Man. Striding in, Adrian Salazar. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Ota. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Line drive to center field. Engel is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Adrian Ramirez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. There. And that's the first out. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Tides, with their 80th win to pace the division. Lou Thompson records the game's future. Stepping up now, Ota, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Now at the plate, Kevin Lane. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kevin.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes for third. Hit in the air to shallow center. May has it in his sights, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at bat's going to win this one.
Left fielder, Bobby High.
Runner's on his way to third. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Gill. And that ends the inning. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to cap it. Okay.
Gill.
The windup and the 0-1. And drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Ready for another chance? Ota 0 for 1 here in the early going. From the stretch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gill is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. One hit, one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ota, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Gill giving chase, but this will land foul just shy of the wall. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Striding in once again, Ota, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So it's no run. Standing in, Ota, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. He's set. Here it comes. Hard ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Charlotte Knights took the lead.
Playoff situations in the minors are invaluable opportunities to teach young players and to learn about them.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, it's postseason action between the Norfolk Tides and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Ernest Guzman, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Number 11.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight, 57 degrees at game time. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Naquin is there, 2 gone. Digging in, Roberto Perez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Roberto Perez.
Chopped weakly to the left. Ota charging. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Settling in now, Andy Bowyer. He drew a walk his first time up.
Andy Bowyer.
The 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Ota calls for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now in the box, Ota, and their runners at the corners now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 5-1 ball game.
Boy, talking about coming up with a big knock. After that pop-up, it looked like the inning was potentially over. Big 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you watch your teammate in front of you miss his pitch. He got a nice pitch to hit right there and pops it up. You could tell he was dejected as he went back to the dugout.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. To short. Ota gloves it. And there's out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Roberto Perez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit on the ground out to short, to his right. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. pretty painless half of the inning all told. On to the fourth now in game number 1. Columbus is out in front 5-1. Coming to the plate now, Ota singled homer run in his last time up. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 5-4 ball game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do in the dugout.
And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch outside, the throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
I noticed he had a big lead there at second, so I wasn't surprised.
Ready once again. Ota 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Digging in, Eric Gonzalez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. One there. On to first to complete the double play.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. A good matchup here in Game 2 between the Norfolk Tides and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jack Valenzuela will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that added a new pitch to his repertoire, the split finger. He won't throw it that often. I think one of the reasons he tried to pick up this pitch, had a difficult time throwing the straight changeup, and sometimes the splitter is the quick pitch fix for that. So it'll be interesting to see how and when he uses the splitter in this one here today.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line hard to the left side. Foul. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Calzado aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul.
If I'm on the mound, the guy gets a hack off on me like that and crushes a breaking ball down the line, kind of note to self, I'm not going there again.
Naquin comes on now, and he has it one down. Standing in, Greg Allen. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to short. Ota is right there. And there's one gone to start the night. Into the box now. Ota 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Hard hit to first. Ballard ranges to his right, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Reed Ballard. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Rich Zambrano. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This one's down to third. Peralta takes it in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 1 run. Now to the plate, Ota. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Pedroza is camped under this one. And he's got it for out number 1. At the plate, Rich Zambrano. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here it comes, 0-2. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One. On to first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. So striding in, Ota. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good...
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run.
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason, and anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there...
Having split the first 2 in an extended series, the emphasis is on grabbing the upper hand in Game 3.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. It's a big one. Game 3 between the Columbus Clippers and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball. It's the show. And it comes your way next. Kyle Gibson will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, coming on Kyle Gibson to pitch. 4 pitch mix. Not an overpowering guy, more of a pitch to contact kind of guy. Fastball 89 to 93, curveball, changeup, and slider. He's a guy you'll know if he's on early, he's going to induce a lot of ground balls. If he's getting pop-ups and fly balls, that's dangerous. He's not a power type pitcher.
Number 11.
Stepping in, Ota. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Calzado on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
In there, a base hit. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Hey, give the hitter credit right there. He was ready for that heater 0-2. But, Dan, I question the pitch selection.
You know, sometimes as a pitcher, you don't want to give a good hitter the same pitch back to back to back, 3 pitches in a row. His thinking might have been right there. He had gone off speed 2 pitches in a row. Maybe he had him set up for the fastball. He guessed wrong.
Allen is there, and he has it for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bobby Pyle. He singled his last time up. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Ground ball right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here. Having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Hit back up the middle. Sardinius has it to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. Ready for another shot now. Ota, a fly out and a single for him so far. Line toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number. Striding into the box, Ota hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Line toward center field. Naquin is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Greg Allen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Gonna be a tough play. Wow, a flip to second for 1.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Cons. 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base. For the Clippers, 1 run, 7 hits. 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Game's future. At the plate, Ota.
Batting second, the shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Naquin's on the move, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Ota. He flew out in his last at-bat. Seared down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Standing in, Ota. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Allen moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping into the box, Ota. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Next will be the designated hitter, Kevin Lane. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch high in the air out to center field. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Into the box now, Tyler Naquin. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Stepping in, Ota. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. Lined hard toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player.
Having earned a chance to compete for a league championship, these young competitors have gained the respect and fun.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. A critical one in store for us here. It's game one between the Durham Bulls and the Norfolk Tides. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next, Matt Shoemaker, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, the maker of shoes, Matt Shoemaker. Split fingers his best pitch. Good fastball, not a great one. 91 to 93 miles an hour. Split finger is the key for Matt Shoemaker. Has the straight changeup to go along with it. You'll know if he's on early. Lots of swings and misses on the splitter.
The shortstop, number 11.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit out towards second. Good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Hey, that was a well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offense. That's a nice piece of hitting. Maybe not what he was looking for, but the result was there.
Now Kevin Lane. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Ota, the runner at second with one away. And now the runner's trying for third. Popped him up. Boyer shading to his right. He's got it, and there are two down now. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Stepping into the box, Ota, a base hit in his first trip. He's set, and the pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. One there. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. So striding forward now, Ota. He was a double play victim last time around.
Number 11.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. So stepping in, Ota. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base paths, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
On to first, and they turn the double play. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run, so without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thanks for joining us this evening, and please drive home safely. Great
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. A good matchup here in Game 2 between the Durham Bulls and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Gabriel Noah is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Ready now, Ota.
Batting second, the shortstop, number 11.
From the stretch. Hit in the air out to left field. Ratliff moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Martin Macias. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Working for the punch out and the offering. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. For 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Now at the plate, Ota. He flew out in his last at bat.
Number 11.
He's set. Here it comes. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ratliff sprinting after it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run on. Digging in, Martin Macias.
The center fielder, Martin.
Here's the 1 and 2. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And pretty fortunate here as they do wind up getting the out at first, although the runner will advance to second.
And this was set up perfectly for him to start the double play.
Now at the plate, Carlos Fernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit on the ground out to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Digging in once again, Ota. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Here's the first pitch to him. A high fastball is in there.
I know you're standing on the mound. You got 2 quick outs right here, but you have to respect the fact that this lineup can hit you and hit you in a hurry. Number 2 hole batter up at the plate. He has a chance to get on and get the big boys up.
The windup and the 0-1. A slider that just grabs the outside corner.
So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to stroke.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. In now, Martin Macias. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Popped him up. Pyle has it in his sights. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And there's 1 away now. Into the box, Diego Sierra.
Now batting, third baseman, Diego Sierra.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now batting, Patrick Boyer. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Patrick Boyer.
On the ground to short. Could there's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. At the plate, Ota. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And they're not going to get him at third. He's in there with nobody out as the potential tying run.
I think most guys are probably content with a double in that situation. Leading off the inning and representing the tying run, but he was thinking 3 bags all the way. Now all they need is some good situational hitting to drive him home.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. So digging in now, Bobby Heil, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now a move over to first. Runner back safely. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in. And he can't scramble back in time, and that is a costly out at third. Striding in to start the ninth, Martin Macias, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Hit on the ground to short. Ota scoops it up. And a spin throw got him at first. Had to hustle there, but a very nice play for the first out. Digging in and looking for more. Ota, he'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Number 11.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. Lee, a 27-year-old, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and a sinker. Hit out towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered, and he's our top.
It can never be emphasized enough to young players the importance of closing out a playoff series when the chance presents itself.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. It's a big one. Game 3 between the... Striding in, Ota. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 11.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Line drive to center field. Fuentes is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
So coming to the plate, Ota hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. Skied down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. Hard hit ball to second. Wendell comes up with it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Stepping up now, Ota. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Here comes the 0-1. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Or this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you.
Meanwhile here, a stolen base attempt is not going to work out as they put the tag on him to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. Mark, Dan, and I are back with more after this. Ready for another chance? Javier Gonzalez. He got called out on strikes his last time through. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line drive base hit. Vargas is on his way home. He scores, and they lead now by 4.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ota. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. No runs, a hit. Striding in once again, Ota. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Hard hit ball to second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the 2nd out. Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. Well, the lineup was clicking. Game's digging in, Ota. First delivery to him on the way. 0-1 the count. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
This is an easy decision for him to try for third because he has the play right in front of him, so he doesn't have to rely on any of his base coaches. Good decision to keep chugging, and he makes it all the way around safely.
Heading out towards shallow right. Rickards under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. Settling in now, Patrick Boyer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 2-1. To short. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Tides lead it 1-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ota. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Here comes the first pitch. Here's a strike.
I know you're standing on the mound. You got 2 quick outs right here, but you have to respect the fact that this lineup can hit you and hit you in a hurry. Number 2 hole batter up at the plate. He has a chance to get on and get the big boys up.
DeVore will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Ota, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Into center field, line drive base hit. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. Striding forward now is the DH, Kevin Lane. He hit a sac fly earlier, and he'll get back in safely. Ota leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Popped him up. Wendell has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Tide's out in front, 2-0. Now in the box, Clayton Pesky. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Pesky.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit well on the ground to first. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second. That'll bring in Joey Rickard. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Rickard.
Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get two. A step on the bag for one, but one's all they get as the run scores.
A simple ground ball to the infield, but the run does come home from third, and they cut their deficit to only one run.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Clayton Pesky. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. 3 runs already home here. Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up on the backhand. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Digging in to try it again, Jesus Sucre. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Jesus Sucre.
Hit on the ground out to short. Ota is there, and he goes to second with it. Then it goes to first, and it's not in time. Coming to the plate now, Ota. Last time through was a base hit.
Number 11.
Now a drive out to left center field. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bobby Pyle, and their runners at the corners now. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and this deflects right off him. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Ota will be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. And oh, they'd look to catch him flush down near the foot or the ankle. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
You know, D-Row, when he makes a phone call after the game to call his parents to say he had a 4-hit day, you think he's going to tell them about that infield single right there?
Oh, no, that was a line drive in the gap. We always used to say on the bench, Dan, anybody could get 3 hits in a big league game. Got to get that 4th one. That's what separates you. Those are the special moments.
The 1-0 home. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, Matty, he definitely led the way.
Sloppy defensive play has drawn the attention of this player's manager. This player has been called in for a second disciplinary review. The manager makes very clear his expectations going forward. The meeting is over. The manager hopes his words have made an impact.
Standing in, Ota. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 11.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Carmona is in pursuit. 2 gone. Digging in, Drew Robinson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Drew Robinson.
Grounded to short. Ota has it. And quickly, there are 2 away. Now at the plate, David Carmona. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Center fielder.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Peralta is there, but it's the shortstop that gets there. And that's the... Into the box now, Doug Dykes. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Dykes.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Ota will put this one away, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0.
Now batting, number 11.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Ota 0-2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Dykes. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Ready once again, Ota. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they...
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the... And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Norfolk Tides and the Gwinnett Stripers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Matt Wisler gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
Leading off for Norfolk.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ota. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First offering on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Pagan going back at the track. The wall. And it's gone.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup.
At the plate, Ota. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. So striding in, Ota.
Number 11.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. Cardenas rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate. And the deficit is down to only one now.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach. You know the outfielder has a strong throwing arm. You're taking a lot of things you're trying to get through a decision to send. A good send in a close play, but it all worked out.
Now to the plate, Johan Camargo. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Johan Camargo.
The bouncer to the left side, Ota. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half, so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ota. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such.
Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. And smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Ramirez racing back, and they have taken the lead.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in.
Leading off the inning, Manny Ramirez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Down by one, all they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Stepping in, Ota, 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far, having quite the game.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB. Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Striding into the box, Tyler Collins. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
Ready for another shot now, Charlie Culberson. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. The 2-2. Runner's on his way to third. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Pagan is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. Striding in to start the 9th, Denny Kensing, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer. This lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And there's 1 away. And the next in is Johan Camargo. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Ota. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Norfolk came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Lou Thompson claims the win out of the pen, his first. Brad Boxberger. Welcome to digging in the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Johan Camargo.
And drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through.
Coming to the plate now, Ota. He'll lead it off here to begin the 2nd.
Number 11.
Line drive to center field. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high. Standing in, Ota hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. He's through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping into the box, Denny Kensing. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Denny Kensing.
Chopped weakly to the left. Ota right. And that's out number 1. Next will be the designated hitter, Mark Valdez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 2-2. Popped up. Rosado over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Into the box now. Ota 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Number 11.
Hit on the ground is short. Kensing comes up with it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. At the plate, Marco Pena. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Bouncer to the left side. Culverson charging in on it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping in, Alfonso Vasquez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. To short. And the throw will be wide at first as it pulls him off the bag, and a run's going to score. Derek Fisher the next to bat, and they're runners at the corners now.
Derek Fisher.
The 1-2. Hit out towards second. A dive. He's got it. He gathers the throw. He's out. Stepping into the box, Ota. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes.
Hot shot to first base and a great play to end the inning. So stepping in, Ota. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard liner to center field. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
What an unbelievable at-bat right there in the 9th inning. Game on the line to get yourself on base.
To the box, Tyler Collins. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Pitch outside. The throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. Ota on third with 2 out. Line drive to left. And he delivers with 2 outs in the ninth. It's a base hit. In to score from third is the tying run. It's now a 5-5 ball game. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game. Triple-A. Ready now. Ota. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Number 11.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A bouncer up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And manning the hot corner today is a guy with one of the quickest reactions in the game. That's it at third base. A step and a dive, a little bit of range, but you better be reacting, and you better be able to have some serious hands and a strong arm to get it over to first. And he checks.
So striding forward now, Ota. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate.
Digging in now, Alfonso Vasquez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just feet away at third. This is line to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Boy, Dero, you have to be licking your chops sitting in a 3-1 count. You get a fastball, he gets it and doesn't miss it.
Yeah, Dan, that's what you strive for. Find count leverage situations where you can be aggressive. Process of elimination tells you he's got to come fastball or something over the heart of the plate.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Denny Kensing. He singled his last time up. Here's the 0-2. On its tailor-made to short. 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here.
Now batting, number 11.
First pitch on its way. Hard liner to center field. Pagan is there. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Ota. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that hook's just foul. Boy, not by much more than an inch or 2 there.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back-to-back. I don't think there'll be a third.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Pagan is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So no runs here, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. 7th inning stretch time. Now at the plate, Ota struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Line towards center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered
B4 ルーメア1259 U でラッキートゥデイアワーチームギブズ UA プロモーコード410ビュアーズ 4A ボール D マイナス GVP マイナス 4G3 ニュートンマイナス 1mm3 マイナス LGMM カムウィジットアスマイナスゲットブ
Absolutely.
game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Norfolk Tides and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball. So coming to the plate, Ota. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now here's the pitch.
Number 11.
Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And there's one gone to begin the evening. In now, Ota. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 11.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Well, that's a big at-bat right there. Not only does he get all the way to third on a triple, but he also drives in the go-ahead run.
Second baseman, Eric Sogard.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. Oh, and confusion as he just looks at a strike. Digging in, Josh Cowan. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Josh Cowan.
1-2. And the runner's coming home. Liner towards second. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Now batting, Benji Gill. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Scoops it up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ota. Tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. Now a bunt attempt here. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Digging in once again, Ota. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a bunt attempt here. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Into the box, Lewis Grumman.
Now batting, second baseman, Lewis Grumman.
Here now the 2-2. On the ground to short. This could be 2. There's Sogard for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Taylor made 6-4-3 double play and an easy.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ota. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hot shot on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 3 runs in the inning on just 1 hit, but it was a big one, the home run. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Tides lead it 8-1.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
Time for base. At the plate, Ota. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Hit hard to the right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Striding in, Rafi Lopez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Rafi Lopez.
Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short. Sit in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no. So digging in now, Ota. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. swing and a hot shot toward third. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
In now, Tyler Collins. Runner goes for third. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
How about that for making something happen? First he rips a double, then on the very next pitch he swipes third, just showing what kind of offensive weapon he can be.
Hit down the line at first. Salem ranges to his right, and they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score. Digging in and looking for more. Ota 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Line towards center field. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th. Ready for another chance. Benji Gill. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. The 1-2. And this is on the ground to short. Good. There's Sogard for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Engel. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. To short, hit hard. Ota from the out. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Striding in once again. Ota hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Moving under it, Engel. 1 down. Digging in, Adrian Ramirez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Settling in now, Ota, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Number 11.
Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will, as it heads to the corner. A fair ball. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner. So
and a step off, and the runner's breaking for third, and they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. Stepping up now, Benji Gill. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Hit back up the middle. Ota from shallow. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ota 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch outside. The throw.
He's in there.
It's too high, and he's going to get in there at third with a stolen base.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
The count now at 2-1. The 2-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Engel is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they are on the board with the sac fly, as this is now a 2-1. Now in the box, Ota. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Has a look, now the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Ramirez on the move, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Jason Eagle. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. 0-1, here's the pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Ota is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Maxwell Belliard. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half. Coming to the plate now, Ota. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to left. Gallegos is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. So a big moment in the ball game here. Ota, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Lifted in the air to center field. Moving under it, Engel. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Digging in, Maxwell Belliard. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. This is on the ground over to first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Benji Hill, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Triple-A baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Buffalo Bisons and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Antonio Rosado gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the things you look for in a pitcher, Matty, is movement on the fastball, and this guy has great run on his fastball. What does that mean? On his arm side, when he throws the ball, has it looks almost like a cutter. It has this little sweeping action. What it does, it keeps the hitters from hitting it off the barrel of the bat. A very effective pitch, but a very difficult pitch to command.
Hard hit toward the hole, and that's through into left, a base hit. Cardenas rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag, and he's safe. It's a 2-2 game.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach. You know the outfielder has a strong throw.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Runner breaks for third. Strike taken to throw.
He's out.
And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end. Here's the catcher, Luke Maile. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Grounded to short. Ota overdue. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ota. He reached on a single in his first try. Now a bunt attempt here. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he...
Now at the plate, Ota. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Backhanded. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Francis Montero. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Hit out towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And he is in there.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3.
Into the box now, Ota. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Line to the right side. Alford is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And that'll bring up Gifton Gopay. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? The throw pulls him off the bag. Standing in, Ota. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and 1 strike. 3 runs already home here. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. 2 runs are in. The relay. And he is in at third as he clears the bases with a triple.
You've got to like the effort there from the right fielder. He gives chase and leaps, but just can't bring it down. Excellent backup from the center fielder, though, coming to help out. If he doesn't, that might have been an inside the Parker.
Grounded to the right, and that is into right field, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Hey, there's a clean base hit right there, Dero, to drive that.
Ready once again, Will McConnell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Here's the catcher, Luke Maley. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Cleanly. And the throw is wide as he couldn't keep his foot on the bag that time. And we'll have to see how they want to score that play. 13-6. The final score in this ball game. Norfolk earned the win, although in sloppy fashion with 4. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Buffalo Bisons and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Asher Wojciechowski will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Stepping up to the plate, Ota, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. Pompey is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So striding in, Bruno Avalos is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. From the stretch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, a double play. At the plate, Ota will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 0-1. He pulls this one into right. O'Daniel will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. The Tide's out in front, 3-0. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Neely. He singled his last time up.
Eric Neely.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its hit on the ground down the first baseline. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base. Striding forward now is the DH, Francis Montero. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. They just haven't been up so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ota. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Number 11.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a strike.
0-1.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say.
Oh, and he's into third safely with the stolen base. Stepping in, John Flowers. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Smoke toward the hole. To his right, Balladares. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home.
Striding into the box, Bruno Avalos. He flew out in his last at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Tides lead it 4-0. Now to the plate, Francis Montero. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Baladares over at second. Franco at first, one gone. On the ground to second base. This could be two. Second for one. On to first. It's a double play as their woes. Ready for another shot now. Ota. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. Grounded up the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Runners on first with one down. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. One there. Relay to first. In time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-0 to score tonight. The Norfolk Tides jumped out to an early lead in the first.